Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Na, na, na. I was just going to chill today, but I thought we didn't really do much of Dragon Age last week because I was too busy making my overlays, so I thought, screw it. Which I've also edited again. I've removed the stars and I've like reduced the glow on the grid so it's not as bright. So yeah, hopefully it's all right there now. I didn't like the stars. I thought the stars look stupid. It looks better just plain like that. It looks perfectly fine without the stars in the background there. I think much better. I like it a lot more. See, it's not as bright now. I've torn down the glow and everything. Right. What were we doing last time? We got a quest here from the Veil Jumpers. I think it was to go find someone that hadn't reported in for a few days, wasn't it? I'll just double check. Aaron and Gus are searching for another Veil Jumper, worried that he may have come to harm in his quest to stabilize a magical relic. They've been gone a while and may need help. So that's what we're in the middle of doing last time, but last time I was showing somebody my new overlay and I accidentally hit the end stream button. So if you watched the previous mod and wondered why, that's why. I did come back on, but by the time I came back on I thought, well, it's too late. It is late, and there was no point in like messing with like half a VOD and then a VOD that was only going to be like 10, 15 minutes or something. So I thought, meh, we'll just call it there. And we'll crack on another day. I thought there was a ladder to get up there. Oh, there is. There it is. Where? What was that? Why did a light come out of that and then disappear? What is that?
Leave it to me.
Hey, this just gets us up to that chest though, doesn't it? Which I've already done. Yeah. Just get to up here. It's fine. But it blacks out. Oh my god, it didn't. I need to get rid of that. I need to find a way to get rid of that. But not by doing that. Worth a try. Never mind. Going on over there?
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
To whomever finds this, it was, as I suspected, the relics we sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing, if it is the last thing I do, Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Hello. This door's now open. Hey, we can finally get this damn statue that was spent forever trying to get.
We got company. Oh, is it time again? Great.
God, just take your little shit.
Watch your back. Ready to go. Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
I'm tired of pressing on my guy to do stuff and it doesn't do it. It's twice now so far. I've pressed for him to do something and he hasn't. Wait, which way were you facing? I didn't get a chance. Alright. Is that up above? Maybe? howling. Where you at?
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself. How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people. It feels like a lot of people.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
There you go. All areas blighted. Yeah, it was literally just so I could get out. And, hang on. We'll be on the other side. We just couldn't figure out how to get into this one little room, but now we have finally. One of the quests finally given more access.
Darkspawn! Wait, is that... I think that's Taynor.
No! Damn it!
Blighted Taylor. What are you doing?
Whatever you say.
Oh, bye.
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Yeah.
What's that there? By those bushes. A collar? This is... Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Someone survived. Just going that way or this way? Can't even remember. 6 and 2 threes. We're going this way. I was tempted to play some more Monster Hunter. Well, I'll stick to my guns. We'll stick to that being a 1 day a week thing. Like I say, I'm only live today. Normally, like I say, I was originally gonna, still am. Sunday is mainly gonna be my chill day, but I thought since we didn't really do much of anything the week before, because I was busy making my overlays and that, I thought we'll play some Dragon Age today.
Eyes sharp out there. Can't afford to lose any more veil jumpers.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Overlord. Enfeebling shot. One hit applies shocked to the target. After using a projectile ability, your staff attacks fire an additional bolt at your target for the next 6 seconds. Upgrades control abilities. Using control ability generates 30% of your staff energy. Thanks to Team Gus, the Nug has been rescued from the wilds and now is a new friend. Said to the other people, didn't make it. Quickly put that in there in the Fade. We haven't done enough exploring of the Fade area. Darren, I really should have insisted to Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I know something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt changed. Even the wind Rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead to wait by the river. I was there with the others when she started seeing the light in the sky. Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry.
How are supplies?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Hmm. %74% bonus ability damage, 50% detonation damage versus fade touched enemies. Ah. Nah.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
They've got the relic vault squared away well.
I don't know if I'm any match for the one that was down in the Shadow Dragon City. That one blighted enemy that I couldn't beat because its AoE of its electricity just kept destroying us. It's the only one I've had to leave behind so far. Curious what the hotbar, I've never bought a look like what the hood's like on the PC version of this, whether you get like the usual 1 to 9 hotbar on most games like this, or if it's just the same as this, where you've only got like access to these 4 skills plus your special.
Trouble coming. Here we go.
Aye, aye. Whoa, the fuck, what the? Holy crap.
You're hit.
Hey, shit, Shirley.
You gotta move.
Oh my god, there's so much AoE!
Nice one.
Holy shit! Calm your tits!
Right on him. That spot. Move. Great job, Rook.
Holy moly. There's a lot of AoEs going off there.
Oh, we did it! Place, I was just...
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. Place, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I did.
Hang on, I'll have to wait. Alright, what are you doing?
Done. Good to go. They're at range. Righto.
Get out.
Phew.
Fine Elysian vessel. Let me guess. Have them all face the door. Oh, wait, hang on.
Watch ahead.
Someone follow up!
Ready to go yet? Still alive? Still alive.
Wiki wiki.
See that? Bad guys.
You bet. On to you.
Oh, it got us. You shit.
Time to clean up.
The other one didn't activate.
Place, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsa Telnal might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Alright. Conversation that went nowhere. Right, how do I get up there? Ah, there's another statue.
That's a problem. Take you to him. Ready again.
Alright, let's deal with this. Alvanan's Haven.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Well, I'll carry on up here. Let's carry on with what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, there's also that boss in the Fade here that I had to leave as well because he was just stupidly powerful. He's behind one of them doors there that I just unlocked.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
The empty forest. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solace's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished. The spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanuris, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all of this alone. Felasan. Okay, so we've got a path that way, but this way as well.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
That's true. You'd only get these at the end of a memory. I smell a trap.
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it!
Where? What?
Get clear! Looks like we're doing this! Got one?
Knock him off the edge.
Your turn.
Bye. One down. Oh, there's a lot.
Ranged incoming. Hitting us from range. Ranged incoming.
Oh. Range everywhere. Oh my god, it's just constant range. Had D now because of them.
Hitting us from range.
I'll give it a rest.
Ranged attackers.
Wow, he just kept coming, and then all of them constantly range attacking. That was a pain in the butt. Oh, there was a ladder there that whole time. Son of a...
Right on us. I call that a win. Good work, everyone.
Right. I'm curious, if I kick the ladder down so we no longer need the bridge, what if I point the statues somewhere else? So now I don't need the statues, because we don't need to walk across there anymore. So maybe if I change the direction, it'll lead to something else. Ah, we can't interact with them anymore. Never mind. Would be in a secret within a secret within a secret, secret.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
Alright.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it! Coming at range.
Trying, but there's a lot of shit happening.
They're aiming for us.
Oh, you give it a rest, you big shit. Try and get rid of these little shitty friends because they're constantly ranging us, but he's not helping either.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it! I'm there! They're at range!
Ranged incoming. Done.
You guys deal with him, I'll deal with him because he's just not going to get off my arse. I did tap the chain weapon, but
Whatever you say.
he's just constant.
Range.
Give it a rest.
Coming at range! Ready again!
Focus on
You got it! Right, on 'em.
Oh, come on.
Range.
Right, get lost. I get the trash mobs.
They're hitting us from afar. Hitting us from range. Ready to go. Ranged incoming.
trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
That one, that one!
Actually, yeah, my staff's better against these guys. Guessing it's up there. But I gotta twirl the statues around everywhere else before I can get up there from the looks of things. Okay, yeah, this one don't seem to be doing now. I think it's because they've got to face each other, so this one needs to face the one that's on that side. Oh, there's something big and bad looking over there. I'm gonna need them. No. Save.
Move!
Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
We must be doing something right!
Yes, Laura!
Thanks, Rook!
Oh!
Ready to go again! I'm ready.
Right. Why won't it target the banner? It'll target everything but the banner. That's stupid that you can't target it, and they've just immediately put up another one. Oh, I just got smacked in the face.
You bet!
Alright, that's that one down. Next.
Fast spot. Move!
The other guy's sort of derped. He's now just chilling. No complaints here. Of course, now he's back to charging that like crazy again. Right, now our fight's dust. No, you don't. Focus on him.
Got him in position.
Suck it.
Good to go again.
Elliot. No. Not even targeting that man. Heal me.
Right, on him.
Still don't have anyone to deal with him yet. Ah, look, there's a statue underneath. I nearly missed that. Is there any loot kicking around here? There is indeed. Bit of a stat boost. Ooh, careful. Guessing that's it. Someone didn't connect the bridge properly. The Trickster Wolf. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has as many faces as names. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. What else is new? It's not new. We've just read it. My god, the menus are very dirty. The Gate of Parched Hopes. It's fine. It's a different one for later.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars. There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Better be ready.
Oh, what am I doing?
Whatever you say.
Oh, you used that ability, didn't you? You son of a...
Getting us from range.
Bye, bitch.
Done. Got it. Ranged incoming. Right there.
Get black. Now, will you focus on the one that we're busy packing?
You got them. Ready again. Move, move. That the last of them?
Trevisan Poignard? Poignard? Better physical, but using the gas ability grants you 10% ultimate. You know, critical. Then I still like the other one.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
See, I thought when you pick them up, you get more memories, but it doesn't seem to be the case. It seems to be at the end of a memory, at least the ones that we've got. That one didn't involve anything. So I'm confused with that one. Buh. Knight of Staves. Perform a heavy attack after 2 light attacks to unleash a heavy bolt at your target. The damage and radius increases based on your current staff charge level. Onslaught. Tap. There. Hold X at the end of the light attack chain and release at the moment. Fires unleash additional barrage of projectiles. Okay. There's not much in the way of magic, like magic abilities within these specific skill trees. Not much here. It's mainly just, yeah. I do need to equip that one. I forgot about that one, but that's just because I unlocked it at the end of the last stream. So I forgot all about that one, but yeah, the skill trees for the individual classes aren't very big. And I'm guessing you can only go into one tree at a time. I'm guessing, like, if I wanted to do a different job, I have to change off of that one. Unless you can mix and match, I don't know. I'll have to find out. You think this, your actual equipped skills, you think that would be at the bottom of this tree, like at the bottom of here? So when you're getting new skills, you just go down here. Yeah, now major, but just weird placement. Similar to how I always said, like, the journal just being hidden away in the map section. I don't know why they didn't just put it at the top with like the map, the character, blah blah blah. Nothing major, just a little personal thing that I would have done. Right. Launch a sphere of entropic energy that damages all enemies in its path before exploding in a punishing final blast. See, I like that. I wish you could equip more skills. I really wish you could equip more skills. So I liked about Origin. Origin, you had your whole, especially like on the P. I think it was the same on the console version as well. You just selected from the hotbar, didn't you? I can't remember. It's been years since I played it on a console. Because I played it on the 360, but I never beat it, and then eventually I played it on PC, and that's the platform that I beat Origin on. Or did it have a similar sort of setup to this, but you had more skills at your disposal, though? I can't remember. Nope, there's no, like, actual in-game shots on the back of the box. Never mind. Yes, at some point we are going to go back and play the older Dragon Ages. I do want to play them. I've got them installed on the Xbox. At some point we'll sit and play them. I said I originally beat them on a PC after I didn't beat them on console. I originally bought it on the Xbox 360, but I didn't finish it on there. See, I don't know what I want to replace because I like these skills, but I want to use that new one that I'm just getting as well. That's why I wish you weren't limited, just 3 skills in a special. It's a bit shit. Like it's very limited. I like in some games where you can have like triangle, circle, X, and B. But you could also like cycle to another one depending on whether you press left trigger or right trigger or what have you. Whatever. That's the way other like games would do it. Like so, then you get access to 8 rather than just 4. So it can give you more by just letting you cycle through them. Whereas this, so far, it's just, that's it. There's your 3 base skills and your major attack, and then you've just got your weapon combos, depending on which weapon you're using. Like you've got your light attack and heavy attack on that, and light attack and heavy attack on these, but your actual like abilities, it's very limited. Because again, 3 skills is not much to choose from. Obviously, you do learn more skills, but like I said, you can only have 3 equipped plus a special, which is a bit naff. I still don't know. Hang on. Whoop. Yeah, that just lets you cycle through what you've got equipped on each slot. Yeah, when you bring up that with the left trigger, it'd be nice, like, if you pressed a different button, if you could cycle. Say right bumper. I know right bumper has a sign, yeah, I see right bumper has a sign to making them do their skills. I know you've got access to their skills, but again, compared to Origin, it's still very limited. Because, again, you've got access to only 3 of their skills. They can only have 3 equipped. You can have 3 plus a skill. Origin, like I said, you had a full hotbar. 1 to fucking 0. In fact, no, it went all the way to equals and plus as well on the keyboard, if I remember correctly. It was either 1 to 0 or, you know, the full length of your numpad on your keyboard. You had access to putting skills in them. And that was great. Because you could just put whatever you want on each one and use them on the fly. Whereas this, it's like, well, you want to use that skill, you're going to have to swap out one of your currently equipped skills, and you're only allowed 3. So, is a bit shit. And again, I'm being very critical with a game, just like I'm critical with any other game that I don't feel like I'm just not vibing. Like I'm comparing it to the previous games, not like mainly the previous games, not comparing it to other, like, yes, I said, like, other games give you access to, like, multiple skills by, like, if you press trigger to bring up your skills and then press another button, it would let you cycle to another set of skills. But that, I'd say that's, like, a fair bit of, like, criticism of, you know, what I would personally want. And then the same, like I said, on PC, you've got your full hotbar, which gives you a whole lot of skills to play with. And then on top of that, you can swap to any player you want on the fly. So if I wanted to swap to Harding, Morrigan or Alistair, whoever you were playing as in the first game, you could swap to them on the fly during battle and play as them. And if your main character died, it would swap to another party member, and then another party member until your team was wiped out. Which is another, like, issue with this game. Your teammates don't seem to be able to die. And you can't swap to them. Like I said, you can only just give them 3 skill commands, and that is it. And I'm yet to know how you use their specials, because I'm sure if you go into their character menu, companions, see, they've got these. They're just like, yeah, they're out. So no, they don't have specials. But then again, what's this? Asang can dig for items, activate, otherwise unreachable. Yeah, it's just like a environmental. It's their environmental ability. But once you've gotten access to that, you don't necessarily need them in your party. You can use just the dagger to use it, which is that's fine. That's good. That so you don't, because then you're not forced to keep swapping them into your party just to be able to interact with some different area. That's good. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna like beat around the bush. Like I said, there's a lot of this feels like it's in terms of game mechanics and like environmental world exploration and interactivity. A lot of this one feels like a lot of a big step backwards. Like Origin was great. Dragon Age 2 felt like a bit of a step backwards in terms of like the world and everything. And then Inquisition just blew it all wide open. But Inquisition, I can't remember. Was it similar on the console version like this on Inquisition? I can't remember. I played on PC and I'm sure you had access to, again, similar. You had more access to more skills, if I remember, than this. But again, don't get us wrong, it's not like a deal breaker. I'm not like just going to be like, fuck this game, I can't bother anymore. But there is, like I've said a few times now, there is just little things here and there that are just always sticking in the back of my mind every time I notice it. And I'm just like, I could be done better. And again, it's in comparison to the previous Dragon Age games. Or what I would personally have done. So a lot of them aren't major. Like I said, the way they've like put the journal in the map area, that's nout. That's nout. But again, it's just something I'd rather just put at the top there, so when you're cycling through, it's up there. Because I'm not gonna lie, like the first day that I streamed this, I kept forgetting it was there. But now I know. Again, that one's not major. One of the biggest gripes with like environmental is like, and again, it's not huge, but it is very annoying when you're in the middle of combat. Watch, it'll actually do it here, but 90% of the time when you're in the middle of combat, it doesn't. Like when you press dash, so you went straight off the edge there. But 90% of the time when I'm in the middle of combat and I try to do that and you press dash, he'll stop here. He'll not like go off the edge. He'll just like, as if he's bumped into a wall. And that was one of my gripes on my last stream. That was very annoying when I was in the middle of a pretty tough fight and I'm trying to avoid enemies, but with the dash ability. And you go to like dash off an edge and see, that's how it should be done, like that. And it does. It's just done it there. You've seen it. But quite a lot of the time when I'm in combat, it doesn't seem to want to do that. It just like gets stuck on the terrain. And I don't know why it's different when you're not in combat versus when you are in combat. Yeah, it's just little things here and there that, you know, could have been kept from previous Dragon Age games, and obviously things that could be done away with. But I'm still overall enjoying exploring the game and seeing where it's going to go. The story's a bit slow at the moment, but like the only major part of the story so far that I've enjoyed is when we first had that dragon set on with, and we had to choose which city we wanted to save. That was a good part. I enjoyed that. That was just what we did previously. And again, I've checked the quest. I've checked like the quest list just to see where I am in the quests, and I'm about a third of the way through. I didn't want to read any further than where I'm up to because I didn't want to spoil anything by reading the quest titles that I'm not up to yet. But in the list, I'm about a third of the way down that list that I read. And up to now, the story's very slow burning. It's very similar to like Inquisition, but I felt a lot more gripped with Inquisition. Like Inquisition started with the big boom when the Chantry meeting, or whatever it was, the meeting at the very beginning of the game, just that big explosion and the rift and you being dragged into the chaos of everything. this similar had that a similar sort of thing where you were trying to stop Solus with his ritual at the beginning, and once again shit went wrong. So it's in the same sort of vein in the beginning, but the difference, like with the way where it goes from there, again, in terms of like the world, like Inquisition, when you dropped into that big field area at the very beginning, once you finished with like the Chantry and you getting into the big first map chunk, I was amazed with like all the exploring around and thoroughly running around and enjoying looking here, there, and everywhere. And this is one of the first things I noticed with this game was the map's very narrow hallway. You know, there's not like a massive chunk of map like here for you to run around in. Like it's just like hall, like just corridors and corridors. And I've noticed that it's everywhere in this game so far. I've not yet come across a big open area. But again, that's just my preference based on like how the games have advanced, and it's because of Inquisition. Inquisition had bigger open areas for you to explore. And it felt like I wanted to explore everything. In this one, I'm exploring, but I'm not as like, ooh, what's over here? Ooh, what's that? I mean, I am getting sidetracked by exploring everywhere because that's just me. I love exploring games, and that's the problem when it comes to these sort of games. Like, these are some of my favorite games when you've got a world that you're just dumped in to explore, and I love just seeing what's around every corner, what's in every nook and cranny, and what little secrets I can uncover. That's what adds to these sort of games. But when you spend most of it just running around these narrow pathways and that, there's not much, ooh, what's over here, and ooh, what's over there. Again, it's all just personal preference. That's just me, like I said. It just depends on the game. And like I say, it's because I'm very much comparing to the previous Dragon Age games and how they have evolved over the years. Things in Origin that I still wish were in today, and things that were, you know, could have been done better in Dragon Age 2. And again, don't get us wrong, Inquisition wasn't perfect, but I had good memories of that game. Especially the dragon fights. The dragon fights were amazing for me because I'd like deliberately kicked all the other party members out, so it was just me and the dragon one-on-one, every single one of them. And I thoroughly enjoyed that. And I was playing as like the warrior class, so I had to like keep managing my shield protection over my health and everything well, like dodging, charging and attacking and that. It made the fights fun and engaging. But overall, like I say, don't get us wrong. So far, I'm still all right with this game. I'm not like, ah, this game's shit. But it's definitely not better than the previous ones so far. Better than 2.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
From the windows
Careful
to the
ahead.
wall. Hello.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Great hit, Rook.
keeps humming.
Ready here. Great job.
Why does this room look familiar?
That's room for you. One for us.
Elegy of a Dead Spirit. Sketched on living bark, these Veilfire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being, I'm getting tongue-tied with that one. The light of being never goes unseen. Far-sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name save yours. What? Why does this rune look familiar? That went wrong way. Blech. It's like Halo, for example. Like Halo 1, 2, and 3 were great. 4 was alright. 5 wasn't he? And then Infinity was just like, I see where they were trying to go with it. The whole open, again, because every game over time tries to evolve in some new way. Like, look at Elden Ring. All the prior Souls games were completely different. And then you got a massive open world. And again, this is just because I love open worlds. And I was pleased Elden Ring went in that direction. I played that for hours and hours and hours. Like, it was like 240, 250 hours I clocked it in my first playthrough, exploring every nook and cranny. And same with the expansion, the DLC. That took us, I don't know, 70 hours, something like that. And that was just me, again, exploring everywhere, finding everything I could. And it was great. And same with like Halo, like they went all open world, but you know, along the line, it's gone a bit bumpy, and it's been so bumpy for them that they've just recently, like 343 is completely restructuring their entire team, and they're starting again. They've decided they're not going to use that one in-house engine anymore because it's just too much work dealing with their own engine while trying to develop a game. So they've decided to go with the Unreal Engine. Like most companies these days just go for the Unreal. Because then they don't have to deal with all the technical shit in the background with the engine beyond just making sure it works with their own shit. Whereas if it's their own engine, you know, they've got to maintain that engine, keep it, you know, build it, program it, make sure it's working right, keep it updated and everything. There's more work involved if it's their own. And because of that, well, not just because of that, but you know, the Halo games have like suffered a bit. And I'm interested to see where they're going to go with the Unreal Engine based on that announcement that they had a few months ago saying that they're, you know, restructuring everything and they're starting again. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Halo Infinity. But in terms of like, yeah, it was interesting that they were trying something different with a story in that. Yeah. it's something else I want to sit down and play again at some point. Like I've got like the Master Chief Collection. I've still got all my original Xbox copies of Halo and everything sat over there. I've got every copy of Halo, and I'd love to sit and play through them again at some point in the future. And again, that's because it's one. That's what I could do with me nostalgia. That's what me Nostalgia Crisis is for. So games that I've enjoyed, not or games that I've never played but wanted to play. You know, things that I missed. That's the whole point in me Nostalgia Crisis. To see if the games that I played way back when, you know, are still games. Yeah, because in your mind you build this picture of a game over the years that you haven't played for a long time. You're like, oh, that game was so great, and then sometimes you sit down and play the game and you're like, this didn't age well. Oh yeah, just like, oh, this is as good as I remember it. And that's the whole point in the Nostalgia Crisis series every Saturday that I'm doing. It's to just sit and enjoy old games and play games that I never got a chance to play. Like at the minute I'm playing Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP because I had good memories of that game. And again, it's a reminder of how that series has evolved over the years. It's like it's gone from this very clunky movement system, especially on the PSP, where you had to, you know, you had the little left nub to move your character around, but then you had to use your other finger, like a claw method, to like move the camera around with your pointer finger. That's how the claw came to be. And obviously you don't have to do that anymore with Neo Monster Hunters.
Trouble scouted.
Holy crap.
Whatever you say.
Some of them got to the other side. It's fire.
Ranged attackers.
Whoa! Notice you.
Nice hit, Rook.
Good to go. Range stick coming. Hitting us from range.
Nice, Rook.
You got one. Got one. Hitting us from range.
Since when do the Antom fight alongside undead? The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Ready to go. Right on him.
Big ore. I love doing that.
Well, that's a relief.
Another example would be Final Fantasy VII, like how that's evolved with the remakes. It's gone from your turn-based RPG to more of like an action-orientated, but it's still got some sort of like turn-based elements to it. And while it's, you know, turned more into a hack and slash, you've still got like access to your full array of abilities, like you would in the previous game. Fire party gains 25 weekend duration. That's all it is, really. It all just comes down to what direction the games take over the years of development. And like I said, I think I'm very curious how this game would have turned out. Like, had most of the original team still been around, because like I said, as I said, day one when booting up this game, like I and many others have been obviously concerned for this game because it's gone through like development hell over the years. Like, it was supposed to come out a few years ago, but it got, it's had delay after delay after delay, and reworked and reworked. It's a similar case with like Metroid Prime 4, for example. That's still not out yet. That got announced ages ago, years ago. And it's the team that were working on that all got, removed from the project and started again from scratch. And obviously, it's in those cases, it's always interesting to wonder how would it have turned out if that team had finished the project. The same with like the guys that were originally started on Dragon Age: The Veilguard, because obviously it's gone through a bunch of name changes as well. Yeah, I'm curious what that version of this would have been like. The Cathedral of Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Ivanurus made demons of us all? Felasan. What was that? But again, like I say, it's just with this game, it's just little things here and there, and things that obviously I think was done better than previous Dragon Age games versus, and vice versa. There's things probably in this game that probably could be done, but like an improvement over the previous games. Though so far, I'm yet to say what's better in this game. But again, don't get us wrong, I'm still overall enjoying running around in the game. Alright, I think we're getting everything there is to be had here. I don't know if you can, like, break the wall. Nah, it's just outside, isn't it? I'm just hoping I enjoy it enough to finish it. Because it's very rarely I ditch a game these days because I'm not enjoying it. Again, like I said, if I wasn't enjoying this, I would just turn it off. But yeah, I'm neither like, wow, this is amazing, and I'm neither, wow, this is shit. I'm sort of just playing it at the minute. Like I said, that fight with the dragon was like, whoa, this is cool. That was a good moment. And I'm looking forward to the rematch. I think we've cleared this area, apart from over there. Ah, hang on, there is a chest here somewhere that I've missed. Detonation, 50% penetration. Right, now I think we're doing here. Hey, this area I was able to clear, whereas the last place I opened up one of those orbs, I bumped into a boss that was just absolutely kicking my arse and I was doing no damage to him.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time, the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again. Here we go. You got it.
Oh, what?
Ranged. They're aiming for us. Still alive? Still alive. Anyway, where was I? That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Right, so yeah, I think we're done with there for now. So we just need one more statuette for that one. I'm confused with that previous one that we just found. Like, we didn't really get any memory from it. It was just a trap set. And then we found the actual statue, but the statues themselves don't seem to do anything. You just live the memory up until the point where you get the statue and pick it up. But the previous one didn't have any of that. It was just fight the enemies. Damn. Some swanky looking armor. I'm only putting that on because the like base damage on it's way better. Oh, you can't change. Oh. That was weird. It wouldn't let us select that. Seeing that they're both exactly the same in terms. I was looking in the wrong one. And I've got better healing with that one, but obviously that's because I haven't enhanced that one yet back at the lighthouse. Right, looks like we're done here for now. I don't know if I should go try me hand at that boss again that we got stuck on in the airfield, or go to the one that's back in the city that I got stuck on. This one. Give it a whirl, see if we're any stronger to the point where we can actually beat it. Quickly head back to the lighthouse though and tweak everyone's gear. What is that? New missive. Nanny? Oh, when did I get this one as well? Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tane or us. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well. Oh, right, the Nug. Eating well. Me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He screams if I try to remove Orus's old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. The damned relics. Those damned relics. Rook, the Vault Overseer, makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics she helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. Thank you. Yours, Elio. These are my first missives. I've never had any. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on because it's like way better on the defense. And it looks really swanky too. I'll just buff it here. I think on this difficulty, defense is key.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Maximum upgrade level, new enchantments available. Um, Problem is this orb that I'm using at the minute, the guy that I'm about to go fight, he'll be resistant to it. Ooh, what can this? Right, let's see. 40% physical resistance, plus 20% healing received. Ooh, plus 30 defense. Hell yeah! Um. I'm putting that on because, like I said, the guy who I'm about to fight is a bit mean. Hell yeah, an extra 25% of the stagger value. Hell yeah! Right. Sorted. Still not sure which ability to swap out, like. Not 100% sure, no. Because that combos with me party. That's good against Darkspawn. That's good at slowing down everybody. So that sucks all the enemies together and then does that explosion there. We'll give that a whirl and we'll see how we get on with that. In place of me AoE freeze. Right, let's go back out and see if we can actually beat it. I think I've got the right quest selected.
Oh no.
This ain't the right one. This is not the right one. Must be that one. Several areas, the crossroads are sealed off. To be clear in Converge City. No, this one. Must be this one. Oh, then again, this place has been wrecked since we were last at it. Oh. I hope I've not been locked out of that. Is this the right area? I'm not... I'm not 100% sure if this is the right one. Should be. I don't think it is, because there should be a fast travel point right next to it. Up above, and then you slide down to it. But that might be the elevator there that takes you up and down, so that might be the right area. It might just be changed. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think this is the right place. It's a problem when you leave a quest half done because you kind of beat the enemy because it's too strong. I think this, maybe that was the right one. I'm confused. Nah, that's definitely not the right one. Must be that one. I think it is that one. I think obviously because this place got wrecked, because this is the place we chose not to save.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's definitely the place. It's just ruined, obviously, since the last mission.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
See, I don't want to trigger any of these quests yet. It doesn't seem to want, like, all the fast travel seem to be gone in the area. It doesn't want to let us fast travel around. Team turns once again to Solace. There. Whoa!
For sure. On to you. Ready again. Ready here. The Shadow Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly. Maybe someone left a clue?
A shroud over the light. Search the pawn shop for clues. Investigate the disappearance of the Shadow Dragons. Is this a main mission or a side? It's a faction related. Minrathous is in crisis. The Venatori are in control. Many Shadow Dragons are missing and the team must discover what happened to them. We came here for something else, but never mind. Crumbled note. Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in the loading area near the docks. Meet me there, Hector.
Hector? He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
Venatori seized control of Minrathus during the dragon raid. Search the market for clues. There's also a quest there as well, but I don't want to trigger that one. We've got multiple quests.
The killings. This is...
This is horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
This is more on my levels. Gritty. That's why I like Final 14 so much. Like the grittiness of the story of Final 14. Like you're constantly in a struggle of like a losing side, and eventually like rise up through it all and become the true like the warrior of light and.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
I'm sorry I had to choose who to save. I chose the other city. Either way, someone was going to lose. Hell yes. Attack my target, makes targets vulnerable to cold damage. Nice. Like gives wow, that's actually really good. So then, if everyone has a weapon like that, each with some sort of vulnerability forced upon the enemies, that's good. That. So whoever she targets, if it's my target, they become vulnerable to cold. Does that work against an enemy that's normally resistant to that?
Fewer vendors. Oh. Do you think they're hiding, or did the Venatori... Oh, never mind.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
The fuck? Permanently boosts health. Hey, hell yeah. I don't know what these ones do, like. But I'll buy them just in case.
Very good.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Have you tried Zev's fish on the other side of the city? He usually sets up close to the condemned Thoth temple. Lightest batter you've ever tasted, and he serves it on parchment and not pages from the mirror.
But having your fish wrapped in newsprint is part of the appeal.
like any fish shop here in the UK. That's the way it used to be back in the day. It's not like that now. Like back in the day, it's how they used to do it. Like they'd wrap your fish in like just newspaper. Now they just wrap it in paper. Like it hasn't had anything printed on it. Because for obvious reasons, the ink would like, get into your food. Right. The Shadow Dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the Darkside Jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
The enemy I'm looking for that other quest's in that direction. Well, we'll crack on with this one for now.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but me back.
Did you also take an arrow to the knee?
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana Emma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titanblood? The next line's about the elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
Maybe lyrium won't drive her nuts now that she's unlocked her new abilities. Maybe she's gonna become really powerful. Why a storage key? Any? And where does one acquire that? The Randy Dowager Quarterly. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empire straining at its borders. The Randy Dowager exhibition for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, well bound as was the issue. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. What the fuck am I reading? There's a lot of these ones where I'm just like, what? Hello, don't mind me, just browsing through. Doo.
A dragon here? I never thought.
I wonder where I get that key. curious if I can get it now, because I'm worried that if I don't get it now, it might be something that I'll get locked out of. Similar to how this city's now been absolutely decimated, I'm curious what I've been locked out of. That dude smashed.
Don't be shy. We'll find what's right for you.
See, the problem is I've got that other helmet on. Bonus damage to armor is now applied to barrier. Oh. So, both? Or just one or the other? That's good.
Thanks. It's been hard since the dragon and with the Venatori. But I've worked so hard. I want to make this work.
I'll lose that 30 defense though. Seems like all electrical weapons are really high on the stagger.
Okay, take care.
How has the Minratha's circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods, and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like... So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident of birth?
That's just how the world works.
Careful, ahead.
Venatori, stop them! Body. Is that Hector?
Good work, everyone!
Damn it. We were too late.
Oh,
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
Talk to the informant.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei, she ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
My family isn't Altus either.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thedas, several times. Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds. How'd they get down? Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water. Ah, thank you for that new nightmare.
Just stuck up in the clouds. That'd be scary as hell. You wake up one day and you're just in the clouds, spending every second wondering when eventually you're gonna fall back through and probably plummet back to the earth. And what if it's a clear sky day and there are no clouds? You're fucked then.
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Please.
Trouble coming.
Get wrecked.
Watch ahead.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your beckon. Hey, ambush!
Now, will you fucking target him? Ah, hello. Here we go, it's you.
Ready again. You got it.
One for us.
Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei, this was hers. What did they do to her?
They killed so many people. Why? For what?
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
Does the Ventori now hunt them? Many shadow dragons and their allies are in hiding. Damn, this place really did go to hell. Curious what would have happened if I chose to help this place and not the other, or what would have happened to the other place. With the crows.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down to save a couple of Veil Jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really large one, wagon-sized.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
Hello. Poopy. Candle hop message. Other candle hops find? Thank you.
This message... You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
So that, I was wondering if that quest would have been ruined. Like, it hasn't actually given it as a quest, it's just something that we found. But I thought with the city being changed, we probably would have lost it.
Take it to him! Done! Excellent form, Brooke! You got what you're saying.
Way ahead of
We're
you.
getting good at this.
Right, so keep our eyes peeled for those candle hop things. Hidden throughout the city. Ventori are branding the shadow dragons as traitors, then hunting them down and killing them in public displays. Hector and Lorelei fell victim to the cult. And there was another quest. Oh, there's a chest back there. I couldn't figure out how to open this. I can't seem to, like, I think it's got something to do where I need one of our companions able to interact with them. I haven't got them yet. Alright, there was another quest. There's more quests. Shadow dragons have all gone into hiding. Can Nave still join me? I don't know if she can still join me. Yeah, she's locked out. She's gone into hiding as well. Mysterious note, the Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen god. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Minrathous.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Rituals for the risen. Clear out the Venatori ritual site.
Robes? That probably means mages. No, it's fine. Don't think about it. Not everyone's going to be like...
Go away.
Just...
Who are you?
You met Morgan when she was an advisor to the Orlesian Empress, didn't you? I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate the royal court in Orlais, you know, socially. And Morgan's so comfortable in the forests, it's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in. You know, even as a spider, she wouldn't have been the most venomous person there.
Is that the spirit that said they were going to stick around and protect people? I'm going to leave them there for now. Carry on with the one that we're busy doing.
Heresy! Obliterate them!
Sup, dudes?
You got it! Finish it! More blood for the gods! Death is
blood for the blood god!
Hitting us from range! Finish them off!
Science strong!
All these guys are taking a kicking.
For sure!
They're getting healed.
Ready to go again! Range incoming!
Alright, now you're screwed.
We gotta move!
But back from that. In fact, use that on him. I'll focus on him.
Got it.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Down.
Stop dying.
Two down. Yep, jog on, you shithead.
Whatever you say. Good to go. Oh, we did it.
And realizing until a couple of seconds in that they were being protected by that barrier. Ow.
More executions?
More shadow dragons. Guessing the protection will be down here. What is that?
Trouble scouted. Ranged incoming.
Oh boy.
Righto. Got him in position. Got him good, Brooke.
Get out.
Good.
Oh hey, another one there. You answered the message we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
That's strange, right?
Orders. The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the... I'm sure I've already read this ages ago. Far better the power they hoard. Yeah, we've definitely read this. So, what was your message? Huh. Found another one. Find a way through here, though.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
I'd love to. Whoa! What the hell happened to the audio there? That was weird.
Venatori are dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
I hope so too. Maybe we should check to see if they post again.
Rituals for the Risen. Ventori ritual. With blood and fire we consecrated this city. In the name of Elganan, first of the firstborn. He who was called Lusakan, who in the ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who came again in power to deliver glory to the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. Sorry. There's a chest here below us. Can't even get to it because that barrier's still there. That's weird. When I was destroying them crystals, I'm sure I saw more crystals like floating all the way on the opposite side. But they're gone now. Alright, let's go do that other quest that was here. Doesn't look like we're gonna get that chest anytime soon. That's weird that that little audio hiccup. I've had that happen once or twice. It's very rare. Like that hasn't happened for a few weeks or so, but it has happened before. I'm wondering if it's either my PC or that capture card's having a bit of a hiccup. Probably my PC.
Look, I have a lot on my mind. If you could go wherever you go.
I have. I've gone to where I want to go, and it just happened to be here. Pigeon! That's a crow. I should be able to get up there now.
A Grey Warden? Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Cornered in the catacombs. Clear the catacombs. Find the Darkspawn. Darkspawn swarm through the catacombs and overwhelm the wardens fighting them. If the Darkspawn aren't stopped, they could reach the surface and wreak havoc on the city above. I notice when I'm pressing the screenshot button in this, the audio. Yeah, there's like a hiccup. It never used to do that. Again, it's more things leading us towards thinking it's probably my capture cards on the fritz. It didn't seem like it did at that time.
Up there!
Thanks, Hassan. I don't know where you've been, but yeah, cheers. You came out of nowhere. Enemies hit by this weapon can no longer regenerate barrier. Ooh. That is good. And the stagger's through the roof. I might have to go back to using that. Using electric ability applies shock to... See, I don't like that. Using electric ability applies shock to you. That sounds bad. When you are hit while shocked, remove the effect and deal 300 damage. Yeah, so basically you deliberately give yourself shocked status, but if an enemy touches you, they get 300 electric damage, plus every enemy nearby as well. I'll put that on. The shadow of our dragon. A swan banner signifying... a worn banner signifying both where the shadow dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Mirathas, it will scream freedom. Nev's note on the pawn shop. Say Glandivolus, what? Glandivolus Square, and all of Docktown knows where you mean. The official name in the city records somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own namesake around here. Glandivolus is the name of Sharpen's sword, given to him by Andraste herself and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Tevinter. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. Then there's the Anvalinum, the tunnels that run under the square. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this is where the Sharpen's uprising was conceived. Ashura loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location? Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can. I heard Treviso was attacked. You were there?
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't be here too.
Maybe that would have made a difference, or... well, maybe you'd be dead. The dragon. I can hear its wing beats in my sleep.
Rana, what's been happening?
There was another execution.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm trying. Mostly I get people away or out of the city when I can.
Stay safe, Rana.
Can any of us?
Chin up. It ain't the end of the oh, wait. My bad.
Why does everyone call you Harding and not Lace? Is that a Ferelden thing?
Oh, that's just a me thing. Charter called me Scout Harding, and it just stuck.
Huh. But I can call you Lace, right? It's such a pretty name and unusual. Pretty unusual. Ooh, or unusually pretty. One of the two. Or both.
Yeah, you can call me Lace.
Oh, good. I just wanted to check. Casey hated it.
Well, these two are getting along fine. Well, that's a good sign. Grey Warden and some blighted Darkspawn. Or just a blighted dude. Nah, it's Darkspawn.
Careful ahead. Get ready. Looks like we're doing this.
Aye, aye.
You got it. You bet. They're hitting us from afar.
Oh, they're hitting me up close.
Rain. You got them. They're aiming for us. Rain.
Not helping.
That one, that one. I'm ready.
Got it.
Coming at range. Nice work.
Yeah, you little shit.
Hitting us from range. They're at range. Nice one, Rook.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Through the catacombs. Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely. But with it, our safest way to get the people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillway into the catacomb depths? Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves and builders, graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched. Marissa, scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You are out of your mind, and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. There's a chest hidden behind the wall. Oh! Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's Gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily, and if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Ignis. Ah, right, I've got to go around. stands out. Well, then there's a way to blow that open. Like, everything else is just rock wall, but then there's that there.
Alright, let's get them! Ranged attackers! Hi there!
Hi!
That's a win.
Even that looks like it can be smashed open. There's a marker on the map. I don't think there was anywhere back through here to place this. Nope.
Trouble coming. Let's go get 'em! Army! Nice one! Put them down, please. Gotta move. Right on 'em.
Special. Eat it.
Ranged incoming.
These damn things.
You're left.
Oh, I am 100% to stop the spawn coming.
I'm there.
Ah, can't move.
Ready to go.
Alright, him down. Actually, you do that.
Whatever you say.
Man, he's taking a kicking. nothing to him.
You got it. Good to go.
Bye. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You got it.
Right, that just leaves this turn.
Good to go.
Get out.
Good work, everyone.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Unsent letter, Albion Minrathus. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. I feel that feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more on the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Okay, so how do I activate this? I hit that one, but it didn't activate it. Did it bug out? This didn't activate. It was supposed to activate. I'm confused. Hang on. Aha. Okay, so you gotta activate the right one. Or you've just gotta keep activating it. Got it. Sorted. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs. And we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this. Ignis. I'm still curious about like that, and obviously that chest that was on the other side of the beginning area. Unless eventually it'll loop around. Oh, lovely.
Got it.
I'm guessing this is poison? Oh no, it's just water. It's all green. I thought it was all poison. Really? Really?
Leave it to me.
Can I turn that? Can. Oh no, I can't even get to it. Huh.
You got it.
Where? With the beam. Gots to get the beam.
Of course.
Nenny?
Right. Heard ya.
No, that doesn't stay active long enough. What am I doing here?
I'm on it.
Nenny? Alright, that'll stop that rock from coming up. Yeah, so that's why.
Of course.
A duh. I didn't realize there was two rocks there to interact with. On that same section.
Old magic,
area.
Forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Ooh, me jaw. Poop. La popo. Right. Were you there before and I just never noticed? Why are we not interacting with him in any way? He's alive. We're just ignoring the fact that he's there. He's looking at us. We're just like, ah, whatever. Unless he's not technically supposed to be there and it's a bug. I don't know. Like, my guy's just not interacting with the fact that he's there at all. torn scroll, and when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Thelas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
Yeah, but what about that artifact? Not artifact, that chest that was on the opposite side. We've managed to open that door here to get through to where the power core is there, but... Huh. What about this place? That's what I'm looking at. How does Juan get over here? We've got to somehow... Unless, I'm guessing this is just the way we'll come back. Once we're fully cleared this place, this is probably just the way we'll come back over. We'll put a core on there and it'll make a breach forward to get over here. More than likely. It's just one way to get out of here, isn't it? Just throwing us off because obviously this core's just chilling here. And I know that powers this bridge, but I'm obviously curious if you can get it across here for something else.
When we're in the catacombs?
Bag of sweets that I got from me birthday. Little mini gems.
We got company. Making the rest of us look bad, brother. Good to go. Got it. I'm ready.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
I can't go into that until I hit level 30. We've got ages, so I might have to invest some points somewhere else for now. Um. Oh, I just brought her back here. Vulnerability to cold damage is increased by 25%. Nice, that is a good weapon. Right, so I brought back it here.
We're back in Dogtown proper.
It still didn't explain how we got get that weapon, sorry, that chest that's underground. How come we're still hearing the pulse noises of like darkspawn shit? We've cleared the area. Oh, wait. Well, now that we've opened those doors. Then again, you'll only be able to I'm guessing it'll be like the other core at the beginning of the game when I tried to run around with it. Once you got to a certain distance away from where it was, it would disappear. I'm guessing it'll be the same with this. How do we get over there? Tis a mystery. And then there's up there as well. Haven't been up there. I forgot you can't jump when you've got those cores following you for some stupid reason. So there's this corridor back here I don't know how to get to. And there's that area over there I don't know how to get to. See, there's this wall here, and on the mini-map it looks like you can somehow open this. See, it's connected. Oh. That's that place where we needed that key when I was running around seeing if I could find it. I bet you that connects through to here. There's this door here, which connects to where that chest is as well. As eventually we'll get some other quests to come back down into here. Yep. Just loops around. Yep. Not sure how I get to those chests.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I'm glad we could help.
Good. Feel better.
The Darkspawn, the Catacombs were pushed back. The Grey Wardens and Shadow Dragons will continue working together, keep watching the situation for the people of Minrathous. Oh, another quest has popped up. They just keep coming. And that's good.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus,
He was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
Nev took me there once. It was a busy place then. Not sure about lately.
It's worth checking out.
The snake nest deal. I need to not forget about the spirit that's hanging around outside the chantry area. Or whatever area it was.
All right, Zest is good, but...
Did I hear you right? You've been to Halam Sharal, the Winter Palace?
Only for one night. And I saw mostly the gardens and the stables.
Oh, that must have been grand.
Gardens, yes. Stables? Fancy stables don't smell better.
I didn't get the key to this place at some point.
Blood. Didn't Sabina's husband go missing around here? He could be hurt or...
I'm guessing now we're gonna get the key. All the blood.
Blood. There's a trail.
Created child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake's Nest bar. Rainbows overhead. This guy now naked.
A bloodstained shirt.
Someone wanted to hide it, and fast.
Take a look at that.
That. Task list. Write up a new header request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff on time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Alright, Reggie. Linus's journal. Linus tech tips. Oh my god. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atricus was by last week. If he knew I need help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't, but Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off.
Nothing else in here.
Dragon burned down the building I rented the room in. Lost everything I owned. And I wasn't the only one.
More blood.
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty.
Is this just a different trail of blood, or...? Record Book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor. Tips extra. Here every 5th day. Octavian. Unpaid tab but good manners. Here when the ship scene. Martin complains about nasty tongue. Atticus. Never regular. Reliable. Otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. All right, that snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her, again.
Again? We never spoke to her. What do you mean again?
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Did I miss something there? It's like it's there's half of the quest missing. Like the first half. As soon as you said let's talk to her again, and now she's going on like we've already been here. I'm so confused.
If you knew something was happening...
He wasn't... It didn't happen all at once. And if he knew I was asking questions... Maybe I'm wrong. What then?
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Looks like he's been chucking people into the void. Or in out in there. Has he been trying to mess with people to try and cure his son? Not been dabbling in blood magic, has he? Linus storage note. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Well, you fucked up on that one, didn't you? There's blood everywhere. What lies beneath?
All this under the bar storage? Be ready. He might be farther in.
Oh, is this going to lead to that chest that I couldn't get? I'm thinking, yeah, I think it's going to lead us to that chest that I couldn't get. At least one of them. Crumple task list. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal away afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Still got to fix that rabbit. Something tells us you never fixed it. Yep, he's been dabbling with blood magic to try and save his son or something. Bloodsmeared page. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
He was willing to do anything, and the demon used that.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
A child's drawing, scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Eventually it'll be a scribbly man, a boy, and a demon in them drawings, I'm gonna guess. Native's next ability deals 50% damage per enemy hit by detonation. Oh, 2 cores. Stash of victims' belongings. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus plus Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
About the other one. We has another core. Can I take that through the portals? Uh... wait, so why is the 2? How do I get it? Oh, it is here, man. I heard the bleep bleep as if it was disappearing.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Sure, here we go. There are a few Dalish clans in Ferelden, aren't there? New Venice, I think. Oh, and maybe Sabre?
Oh, yeah. The Sabre clan would show up occasionally to trade in my village. My mom would take me to see the Hala.
Hala are great. They can find their own way and everything. So, if you need someone, just give them a holla!
Oh.
Meow.
Like holler, you know? Holla.
Valara, please.
Triple R, get in the corner, you're bad.
Something's sealed past here.
There's something strange about this magic.
I see bones everywhere. Venatori note, Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know true desperation. Without mages in true control. That's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Isla? How does Juan unseal back there? Quick, well, the bottlenecked.
All right, everyone. That's road for you.
There's fancy dudes everywhere. There's a beam to be knocked down there. Oh, wait. I barely even noticed that it was on that. That's the first time I've seen one on a beam. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get up there. Never mind. Hey. Whoa. I mean, it's not too bad. It's big on ability damage, I suppose. Brawler's decorated leathers. Crumbling note, if death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. What? But I claimed it, so fuck you, buddy. Ali. Marissa, holes dug in the sides of the cavern, footprints, a doll made of rags, bones gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now, they're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. What?
The catacombs are endless, aren't they?
Is that an elven statue?
Where? Oh, there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. It sounded like something big and bad is sealed behind this area.
The veil jumpers would have been really useful around the time the Inquisition got started.
Because of the breach, right? We weren't a thing then, though.
But why veil jumper?
I mean, because that's what we do. We jump the veil. We could have come up with the name in Elven, 14 syllables, 12 apostrophes. Who has time for that, though? There are veil anomalies to deal with.
So what about the whole whatever sealed behind the wall? And there's still that other chest that I haven't managed to get over. I haven't figured that one out yet. Haven't seen anything to blow the walls open or anything. What's with a random cat? Now I know what's behind here. Something sealed behind the walls. This just led back the way we came. This is somewhere I can now take this. Follow us, or it will. Bring it with us through here, maybe? I nearly forgot about this. Ah. Right. How does that help? All that did was get us around. Yep, that didn't help. Okay, so Nanny, what was the point in that portal? It's got to be there's something here I'm missing. Why make the portal come back here?
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
How often do you think people get lost down there?
Did I ever tell you about the leg tree? I mean, it had legs. Not roots, but branches that kind of looked like legs. Big ones, knees and feet and all.
What?
Well, sometimes the veil's extra thin, then real things start to behave like things in the Fade. We used to avoid the tree, then Strife started putting socks on the feet.
I would have used gloves.
The point is to make it less creepy.
Why? There's got to be something here that I'm missing. Like, obviously, I still haven't found a way to get to that one chest there. We've done everything else here. There's got to be a reason with us being able to get this core. Like, why did we get that portal up and running? What was the point? It must be for something. Must be somewhere to take this. Big's now on the other side and we'll have the core with it. The second we'll go up there, it disappears, so that kind of be right. So the only thing I haven't figured out is how to get behind in that corridor. Is that random guy still just lying there? He is. I think no one's gonna help this dude. We're just gonna leave him there. He's alive, like everyone else is dead. I don't think he's supposed to be alive, but it's just like your character just doesn't interact with him at all. He's not like, "Oh, are you all right? How can we help you?" No, it's just some random Grey Warden just lying on the floor, like it's just another day. Yeah, this just goes around in a circle. I'm confused. I said if I take this up top, it just disappears back in where it came from. Whoa, totally missed that. Fortify, legendary rune. I totally missed that. What's that we do? You gain invulnerability. Whoa, for how long? Plus 35% invulnerable duration. Oh, that'd be very handy. So what does this helmet actually look like when it's turned on? That looks god awful. got to be something I can do with this. Why were we able to have Belara open that portal? I mean, I think it can't be just that it was just basically a shortcut to get back up top. See, now this will just disappear. Now deal with it. Let's just go turn in that quest.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Well, that spirit said he was going to protect people from that demon. Oh, bleed damage, damage bleeding, bleed duration. Nope. I wish my defense ring would hurry up and get upgraded. Right, where was that spirit again? Oh, we gotta speak to him. See if he's got anything going on. I can't remember where was the right way. I don't think there's any more side quests popped up now. I think that's all we're gonna get for now. And like I say, I'm gonna speak to the spirit and see if he's got anything to say. Man, I made something nice last night. Yeah, it was basic food. I had some like packaged super noodles that have like a beef flavored like powder that you put in the water, and I made that. But I always put a lot of water in, because if you put as much as the packet recommends, the noodles just soaks it all up, so there's no water left, and the noodles end up just like thick and sticky, and I don't like that. So I always make sure to drown the damn things in a load more water than it suggests, and then when you mix that powder in, the whole like water becomes like a broth. And then with that, I got like some meatballs. That were in like a tomato sauce, but I emptied out the sauce, so it was just the meatballs, and then I put them in with the broth, and that was some like bread, and it was, again, simple, easy, but it was lovely. It tasted lovely. I got a bit hungry late last night.
What does Isatuno mean, actually?
It's a word that describes a feeling, or a concept. Like bliss, or hope, or love. How do you explain love?
I'm sure I could, given time, a lot of time, and maybe a diagram.
Isatunal just describes the feeling of the Titans being united. Together, yet distinct.
Where the fudge was the way to the temple? I don't think this is the right way. Where the fudgery-doo was it? Was it here? But then so when you hover over a beacon, it says, oh, this is in blah 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 area. Instead it just says beacon. Helpful game. Helpful. Tell me where that beacon is, please. Thankfully I found it. This is the one. Right.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them, a light glowing in memory.
Huh? I thought my quest with him ended. I thought he was going to hang around and protect people. Confused. Inscription of the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead. May they shine in eternum. So that was nothing. Him hanging around. Though I did pop up saying because I've done something. I don't know where I can check that again. It was like one of those diversion, like quest diversion things. Saying that because I helped him something. I was paying attention. I was too busy paying attention to what he was saying in that moment, so I didn't read the whole thing on the left. And it doesn't look like it puts it anywhere in your menu to go in and check. Oh well, I thought that was going to be another quest, but never mind. Is that always like that?
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Well, I guess we'll go try our hands at that beastie that we got stuck on the last time. Now that we're a little bit stronger, maybe we'll have a better chance. Wasn't so much the enemy, it was just the environment that we're fighting them in. It's like really narrow hallway down at the bottom of here. And he has like some AoE effects, so that when he charges across the floor, he leaves a trail of thunder. And that was just destroying us.
Trouble coming. Ranged incoming. They're hitting us from afar. Hitting us from range. Finish them off.
I forgot my main weapon now. Does that like applies weaken?
Ready to go.
Yeah, it didn't do it last time.
Time to finish this.
Hi.
Well, that's a relief.
I'd have all the trash mobs have respawned down there, or it'll just be him. See any trash mobs? It's just him still. But yes, this is a horrible place to have to fight. This guy, I can't stand it. But it's been a while. We might be a bit better off this time. We'll see.
Careful ahead. All right, on to you. Don't stay there.
Good start already. I'm stuck against the wall. I hate this area. This area. Dead within seconds. This is a horrible place to fight. Horrible. Again, it's not the enemy, it's just the area you're fighting, I mean. If I had a bigger area and I wasn't in this stupid corridor. Especially with that charge that you saw he does, because sometimes you'll do it more than once, one after the other, straight away, back to back. And each time he does it, he leaves that trail, so he ends up painting the whole area with, like, electric. And if you get hit by it, that's it. GG. He's a tough one. Let's see if we can get further this time. That was a...
Trouble scouted. Finish it. Get clear.
He does it again. There's just too much AoE from this dude.
Stay clear. You're hit.
You think?
I'm there. Gotta move.
That's just too much AoE.
Don't stay there. You got it.
This is just his shield. This guy is... he's only level 20. But holy shit is he putting up a fight.
Done. Good to go.
I can't see. Fucking hell, man. I hate this area. He's level 20. I'm like, I don't know, level like 23, level 24 now. I'm a higher level, but holy shit. It's his AoEs coupled with this tiny area that's making this fight hard. In fact, there are. Will you just... Let's see how this helps.
Here they come.
Don't just stand there!
I caught my breath.
He's doing better damage with his fire and that.
I'm ready to go again. Go! Go!
Get out of there! Right, on him!
Hassan! Move out of there!
Don't stay there!
I might say he did 3, and each one of them is going to leave an AoE on the floor for frickin' ages. And now he's just charged as well.
Get clear!
Okay.
Get clear!
Why did guy just stand there like a lemon.
You're right.
Oh, he's brought some darkspawn with him.
Hassan, go!
Look out! Behind you!
I'm well aware. I love that me black wall ability. These buttholes. Ah, fuck.
Don't stay there.
I can't help it. I'm getting slapped around. Guess I'm doing better than I did the last time.
Don't just stand there. I'm good.
Hassan, on that!
Get out of there.
I'm good to go. I'm on it! That did it, Devrin. Whatever gets it done.
Get clear.
Careful, on your left!
Gotta move.
Oh, you piece of shit! Come on. What the fuck? My shit's taking forever to cool down.
I'm good to go again.
Well, I'm trying to select that skill, but it's been a twat. his attention. Grab his attention. Get up!
Rook, you can't take much more of this.
You think?
Good to go again.
Whatever you say.
Stop him!
Get out of there!
I'm there.
Good to go again. Got it.
Get out of there.
Don't just stand there.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Kick his ass, that's what I need.
Done.
Die!
Go back
Yes.
to your gods.
Ooh, we did it. Oh, yes, he helped a lot.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Thank you, Davrin. You did the job there, keeping them with your aggro. Finally, we did it.
You got it.
That just leaves one more. I wonder if we can beat the one that's in the Fade that we'll have to leave. Maybe we'll have a better chance against him now. No, he wasn't in a dodgy area like this. He was just hard. Even the Guardian said, be warned, this guy's tough. The caretaker. At least that's him down. Disapprove and detonate. This ability's cooldowns reduce 50%. Right, so that's that tree done. I think we'll work into this tree. That ability for him comes in very handy. That battle cry to draw the enemy's attention. Alright, I think we're done here in the docks for now. We'll head into the Fade and put this champion's orb where it needs to be.
Either move crates for the shady mages, or keep living in this one.
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
Oh, was that there the last time? Candlehop study update. There are definitely more candlehops around, and they started bringing more messages to the shop. Not ones sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent, pleas that might not have otherwise been seen. I suppose that's be otherwise been seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it. Yo, welcome all. So we've got to find more of them kicking around eventually. The quest today have been a bit better. Again, I'm a bit more invested in what's going on today as well. With the Darkspawn down in the catacombs and that. And then that guy sacrificing people to this demon to try and save the life of his son. Yeah, this place doesn't have... Whoa. Whoa. Gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability. While at least 2 advantages are... Whoa, 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 whoa. I've got no interest in the like appearance stuff. It's nice that it's there. The options there for people to want put on, but I like to see me appearance change as I get new gear. glam for me is like in-game stuff, like for example Final 14 when you get to the end of an expansion. Or I mean, saying that, when I played Reaper, I stuck with a look that I had designed for my character. I suppose it just depends. There's no point selling to him if it's not going to give us any standing. May as well save the valuables for somewhere where I'll get higher standing. This looks like it's more Balara spiel.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
I'll have to debilitate them!
They're shooting for us! Someone follow up!
I did tell her to follow up, but she didn't.
Coming at range! You okay, Ruff?
Be better. Guys are hounding us.
Ready to go again. Hitting us from range. Got one, that one. Right out.
Alright, still goes.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Oh, we did it!
What is this? This looks like it's going to get up and start attacking. That looks like feet and arms and everything. That are eventually just gonna go. It's like an Autobots transform. Or Decepticons. There's a big chain of crystals. Did the camera just basically go up here, numbnuts? Because I didn't turn to look up there. Not that I can interact with that. There's another one over there.
Heresy! Obliterate them!
Hitting us from range.
Warden's long coat. Still poop compared to the one I'm wearing.
They're at range.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, there's a few of them.
Yes, Laura.
Take him out. Ranged attackers. Ranged incoming.
One for us.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
That's what the hood being all weird. I knew it! Oh, I knew that was totally obvious.
Looks like we're doing this. On to you.
Oh, wow, I just destroyed my barrier immediately. Not even that black hole. There's a lot of enemies that doesn't seem to work on.
Ready here. Time to finish this.
Did the Venatori build that?
Maybe from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
Put up a little bit of a fight. An unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felisan, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanurus. Felisan. My bad. Why? I know we can go over here, but let's point that ladder. Uh, 84, 50% detonation damage. Nah, I prefer the other one. Oh. Ah, come on, really? Why, even that'll not hit it. You make me go around. There's something up there as well. This looks like a fun place. Okay. Can't do that yet.
Watch ahead. Let's go. They're hitting from afar. Right on him.
Hey, did she? I'm gonna die because of my eye. I had a feeling you were getting healed.
Hitting us from range. Ranged incoming. On your right. They're hitting.
My eye won't stop. It's my eyelid.
From afar. Ranged incoming.
I pressed the heal. Will you heal?
You okay, Ro?
I've been better. Oh, will you piss off?
On your left. Ranged. They're shooting for us. Ranged. I am blessed. Ready again. Do not let them win.
Okay, wait, even you're getting healed. Where? I thought it was him that was doing the healing, not the crystals. Right. Okay, I get it. I thought it... Okay, yeah. I thought it was the mage guy doing the healing. I know the crystals can do the healing as well, but at the beginning it looked like it was the mage guy. Do that again. Except this time we'll kick the butt now that we know that. Thank you. Oh, that didn't help. No, the crystal is healing. I can see. I saw the pulse there go to them. I originally thought it was coming from the mage. We're gonna get rid of that quickly.
Kill them where they stand!
Hurry up. Hey, you don't get healed anymore. Death awaits.
Got it. Ranged.
That's a tough now. You're healing going, are you? Now you got no pawns.
Good to go. They're hitting us from afar. Hitting us from range. You got it. On to you.
God, you're getting your ass kicked this time. Run. Get lost.
Oh, we did it!
The Trials of the Gods, the memory of a sermon given on this spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? But the poor souls still enthralled to their Evanurus, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be arrested, and it must entertain. Mithal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both civility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Thus why we're also going through all these soulless memories. The game's trying to make you understand. The way of peace. In narrative, she is a pantomime theatre mask of Slice. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. No, because it's a massive dip in defense. Hang on. I was gonna say, I thought I paid that ghost to upgrade something to legendary for us. Now again.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Back through that route. Oh, this screams big fight. I could be wrong. I'll quickly go back over here because oh, that's still protected. Oh god.
That's another barrier down.
We got company. Let's go.
Nice.
Hitting us from range. You bet. You okay, Rook? I'm there. Range attackers. Ready to go.
I can't seem to stun you.
That one, that one. Ranged incoming.
This guy is taking a ticket.
They're at range.
But he moves.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
That should be the last one. Only need 5.
Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
Well, 24. It increases your damage dealt by 10%. Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other type's damage by 15% for 6 seconds. When the effect ends, the final instance of healing is increased by 300. When ever activated, the first instance of healing is increased by 150. I remember talking about this last time. What the hell did I say? Forgetting. Extra Elhercan. When activated, the first instance of healing is increased by 150%. When the effect ends, the final instance of healing is increased by 300%. Soothing Potion cleanses you of all afflictions and grants immunity to them while the effect is... Oh, yes. Rebubble. Now, we've acquired 5 statues. We only needed 5, didn't we? I hear that when you press select, like when you first pick up an item and it pops up on the screen, you hit select to bring up its stats. It still keeps it as marked as new. I didn't want to put that in. Like if you've hit select and looked at it, it shouldn't need to be still marked as new because you've looked at it. Right. Continue adventuring until an expert arrives. All right, so we're not ready for that yet. Team has found a wolf's statuette because anything considered with the horse may unlock. Team finds something with a deeper knowledge of it. We're getting there. We're blasting through quite a lot of these little side quests today. This area will unlock later during... Yeah, so we can't do those two. Thank you. Why didn't that open the skill menu? I don't know what it means. Mana regeneration restarts 25% faster when paused. What does it mean by when paused? By spending mana or taking damage. Ah, right. Finish this centerpiece. Figured out how to go down here yet. Yeah, we got everything in that area, didn't we? We need to get behind that door so we can get access to the loot there. Where was the area the caretaker warned you about? Was it here? Doesn't seem like that's the right place. I mean, that's marking where to go to multiple places. Where's that place where the caretaker said we warned the enemy in here is like really tough? It must be that. It was the area where there was like a bunch of skeletons kept spawning, like there was one skeleton kept spawning a load of them. That doesn't look familiar. That part's not even on the map. Bear with us, I'll be back in a minute. Righty. Alright.
So what was he like? Before all of this, I mean.
What was who like?
Oh, sorry. Solus. You were in the Inquisition together.
Our paths didn't cross much. I was a scout and he was, well, Solus. Very much the same Solus. Nice enough. Never would have guessed what he was planning.
Make up your mind. Nanny? It's gonna tell me to go back that way now, isn't it? Okay, it's just being a dick. Fuck it. Let's have a look at the map. It's just being shitty. Let's just fast travel there. This marker's being stupid. Fuck you, quest marker. Fuck you. See, now it's telling us to go back.
Careful ahead.
They're shooting for us! Right, on them! They're aiming for us! You bet! You got it! They're outraged!
Man, I must admit, my teammates suck at taking hit. Unless you've got
Ranged incoming!
what's his name? Fucking the Grey Warden with his ability to taunt.
Whatever you say! Ranged attackers! Knew you could do it, bro. Finish them now. We're getting good at this.
We can't even. Where the fudge was that fucking enemy? I'm trying to remember where it was. Well, not I had to leave. It's not the right way. It's not the right way either. It's completely the wrong way. I knew this didn't seem right. Where the fudge? Isn't right either. This quest's full of shit. This quest's sending us places I don't even know about. Stop tracking this one. It's full of shit. It's not even marked as a quest, but it should have been. Then again, no, because the quest was just to open the path. We did that. So now I've got to try and remember where the hell that enemy was, because he's not flagged as a quest. It was an area where there was a bunch of skeletons constantly spawning, and then eventually we got underground to the entrance to where this boss was, and the caretaker was like, oh, be warned, this guy's really tough. And he wasn't lying. Like I said, he kicked my ass, but that was a while ago. I don't want to see where I stand with him now. Okay, let's go back to here. Was that lit up the last time I came here?
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Nanny? Oh.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgranon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger. Of course Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
I mean, they're making a red version of it, so they're probably spying on one now anyway. They're making a one from Red Lyrium. One of the last ones. I demolished these. I wish this damn cop would just go away. Been nearly a month.
We sail.
I'll know when I get near it. Nope, I came back here. I think it's near where them spirits were. I just need to take the right path. Where all the spirits were gathered.
Onward, dweller.
Well, this boss I might have to leave still. I don't know. That's why I'm going to check. See how I stand against it now. Yeah, I think it's this way.
Places between.
The lands between. Spirit sharp and clean, used with a purpose. Or however the lyrics go.
So, if you'd known who Solus was, that he was actually Fenarel, what would you have done?
That's a tricky question.
All of this is because of him. At least most of it. So, would you have stopped him? I mean, however you had to?
Honestly?
Here we are. This is the right way. Yes, the enemy that's at the end of this direction. Having that invulnerable thing now is very helpful. I'm glad I found that. What is up with the markers? Hey, it's like I'll come to this spot that leads to nowhere. What the fuck is wrong with the quest markers? Hello? Wait, don't tell me I can no longer do it. It was this. He should be in there. Wait, I never beat him. He kicked me arse. That's why there's loot in that room. Why is the door locked? But now that I know which beacon it is, fuck it, I'll just fast travel there.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
That was clearly bugged. That door should have been open. Thank God there was a beacon on the other side to fast travel to. So yeah, he basically warns you this enemy is super strong. Let's see how we stand against it now.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
I wish the camera wasn't like limited to... Ah, so close. I want to get it like right in front of him. But I know if I step too far in, he'll get up. Okay, it might be alright there now. That's better. That's what I wanted.
a problem.
Dinan,
32, yeah, he's...
Take it down.
Now that I know where to look for the levels, this guy's still super strong. Like, even his minions are stronger than me.
His back turned.
They're hitting us from afar.
Ow.
Ready here.
It's on him.
That one.
Right.
Good to go. Someone follow up. Hitting us from range.
Oh. I gotta remember that side sweep that he does.
A story unfinished.
I'm ready. Coming at range.
Hey, I might actually be able to do this, just gotta be careful. Then again, I'm sure he does something eventually that, like, pretty much destroyed us the last time.
Ready here.
A story unfinished.
Ah, that's bullshit. Oh yeah, he's getting his health back. This was it.
It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Not. Is it healing itself?
That should weaken it.
Will you two focus on him like I told you to ages ago? Wait, is that another one?
Watch the right. Goes in. Oh,
right.
Nicely done, Brooke.
Unleash hell.
A story unfinished.
They're hitting us from far. Ranged incoming. Ready again. Your turn. I'm ready.
Alright, the shield's gone.
Coming at range. Ready to go.
You bitch.
For sure.
For the wall.
They're shooting for us.
Yeah, just in case.
Right up.
Is back. Turned.
Don't just stand there. Done. Ranged incoming.
Halfway there. What's he gonna do once we get halfway? He must try and get his shield back again, sure.
A story unfinished.
Excuse me, I was out of that. You lying sack of shit.
Ready again. Rain.
For freedom.
Ranged attackers.
Again?
it.
What'll it take to stop this thing?
It's weakening the Fade Tear. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Oh, this is a lot harder to deal with.
Hitting us from range. They're at range. Good to go. Help, Brooke.
Laura, nice.
Thanks, Brooke. They're aiming for us.
A story unfinished.
Oh, this is a lot harder now. These stupid twats are in the way.
They're at range. Range. Ready here.
Oh, don't die now.
For sure. They're shooting for us. Hitting us
Keep focused on him.
from range.
His back turned.
Coming at range. You got it.
Alright, one down. Next.
To go. They're hitting us from afar. You bet. Hitting us from range. Ranged attackers. Right on 'em. Ranged incoming. Ranged incoming.
Oh, come on, really? I got comboed.
Ready again. I'm there.
Heal! I pressed heal! I fucking spammed heal! You dirty piece of shit. I was spamming the heal button there and he wouldn't do it. Might actually be able to beat him. But that was fucking bullshit.
Beware the ancient that sleep.
But it's getting on anyway. It is late. I'm going to call that there for now. Chill and try and get to sleep. But yeah, we did quite a bit there. We did quite a few little side quests in the dock area. We beat a couple of enemies that we couldn't beat previously. I think we can beat him. He's level 35. He's way above my level, but we got him down there. Just if we manage to get rid of his range mages there, we probably might have been alright, unless he does something else after that. I don't know. That might have been his last ones. Not sure. But anyway, I'm going to call that there for now, guys. Thanks for sticking around. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. But until then, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. And I shall catch you all again later. Peace.